Okay. I think everything's working. Twitch. Let me refresh Twitch. Okay, Twitch is working. Okay. You know, given that I had this little foreground added, maybe I should have turned off my mic and let that sit for a bit and then checked everything and then said when I was ready. Oh well. Doesn't matter to me if I'm just a bit scuffed. I'll fix that later. Dwarven doors. At last, this is the entrance to the dwarven tunnels. All I can see are ruins and poor villages. The poor villagers that once lived here and traded with the dwarves are now held in slavery by the orcs. Slaves to the evil orcs? We must liberate them. That would not be a wise choice, for our mission is to retrieve the Scepter of Fire. If we tarry in this place, hordes of orcs will surround us. Conrad, heed the words of Delphidor. We shall return to wrest the grip of the orcs from these lands. Look, orcs are already gathering. More are surely on their way. This does not please me, but I will listen to your advice. Sir, I should like to scout out the path ahead. It would be disaster for us to find these doors sealed, leaving us as hunting fodder for the gathering horde. Excellent. We must find a way around. We must find a way underground before we are overwhelmed. My uncle used to smuggle, trade food for the dwarves. He could get grain carts in under the noses of those ugly orcs. He must be hiding in one of those villages. Yeah, see, now with a Haldiel starting unit, I kind of wish I'd promoted him to a Lancer so he could scout for me faster. But I don't think it'll matter too much. I think, well, since I've got to learn as well, one of these villages, that he'll tell me which one is which. Alright. So, I'm just going to rush. I'm not going to do any multiple rounds of recruitments this time. Yeah, if he'd been a Lancer, I think he could have made it to that. Yeah, could have made it to this village. Oh well, it's fine. There's no one else who can make it to this village anyways, so. Now, If I recruit mainly fast units like horsemen and knights, they'll be able to catch back up to my 6 and 7 movement dudes. So that's what I'll do. And I wanted to get... I did want to get... Oh, I already got a bunch of Lancers. Maybe they leveled up last time. I guess I leveled them all up last mission. I suppose so. Okay. Quick, quick, quick. One not quick. Okay. In that case, maybe I'll do Elvish Scouts instead. Even though they're not especially strong units. It could be useful to have them. Let's see. I mean, there are forests here, so that would be now would be a good time to do that. On the other hand, I do want like infinity cheap knights and lancers and knight upgrades that I just want to spam the final mission with, maybe final 2 missions with even. Just because I think it'd be a funny strat, so... Oh, yeah, like, imagine I get to Test of the Clans, and I have 2-3 rounds of Grand Knight and Paladin and Lancer summons, and just womp everyone. Not even, and just ignore the units that I'm allowed to ignore. Just outpace the enemy and go straight for the leaders. That would be dope. I might have to play it a bit carefully. I'll probably have to get enough Griffins, actually. But anyways, with all these trees, I think getting some Elvish riders would be proper here, so we'll do that. That's undo. I forget you can't hit the enter key because it's not just on this, it's also tab. Well, it's not tabbed out of this list, I should say. Okay. 1 outrider. 1 rider. Quick dexterous. An intelligent scout. That'll be good to level up. And another intelligent scout. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. With this guy quick. And he has an extra movement anyways because he's leveled up. So, quick. Okay. I'll check for quickness here. Quick. Okay. I'll put the fastest one in front. Then I'll put the fast ones in front. to have chances to engage early, I suppose, is how I'll justify that. Oh. I do still have 2 knights. That's right. I was looking at horsemen because hmm, let's take let's do I want 1 or 2 knights? Now resilient quick is good too. How many knights do I want in this terrain? I can potentially sack this guy. Though quick is good, but he is the lowest XP and doesn't have intelligent on him. So I'll take 1 knight. 1 knight. And I'll recall the other dude who's closest to leveling up. And go like that. Yep. Okay, that's the strat. Oh, he's recruiting. Okay. The defense of the dwarves must have been strong. Look at those ruined towers. The battle outside was fierce and lasted a full half-year, but the battles inside the tunnels were worse. Soka. Okay. Given that it's night, I want Delurin in a better engagement position. And I'll give this to, well, can one of my riders reach it? Okay, the positioning was just a little awkward. I could have done it very slightly differently. But with this spacing... With this spacing, let's have my rider take it. Okay. Ah, Soka. Never. Hold on. Never mind. Let's have. Let's put Haldiel here. Okay, let's have Delphidor. Let's have Delphidor take it. Yeah. Okay. I'll play it like that. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna check Twitch real quick to see that the redeemable rewards, the channel point rewards are enabled, the ones I want. Okay, okay. All right. They're on this side of the mountains, which means if I'm fast and strong enough, I can take the mountain ridge and engage them there. That might be proper. That might be proper. Uh, yeah, if I get the good terrain, then why wouldn't I take it? Nah. I mean, it is still night, so maybe not. Haldir, well, Haldir can heal minorly, but he doesn't want to be bogged down on this side. Given that these guys are the furthest on this side, they can't really catch me, which means I can just ignore these guys, and maybe I'd rather engage up here-ish, where these guys are coming on, and maybe here. So I'm gonna ignore them. Yep. Okay. Except for this scout. I can take this whole side. And because these guys are going to be able to reach me a bit more quickly, I will allow them to engage me at night with the forest bonus. So I'll allow it. Spacing. Okay, yep. 30, 35. Put the tankiest one who can reach to this spot. Clans can't quite reach that spot. Three. Oh. Maybe. How about this? Instead of letting them engage at night, I will let them instead of letting them engage at night, I'll let them fight me in the trees. And I'll just say, it's fine. If they go too far, then I'll be able to push them out of the trees during the day. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Given the speed of my units, I should just go as far north as I can get, really. And then if I want to go back, I have enough room to go back. Engage from the mountains would be Nah, because then if they're on the southern side of this forest, then they're going to have a hard time catching me. If they're more in the middle or north of this forest, they might catch me. But so. Maybe you can go to the left side. That there might be something interesting to do over there. We'll see. Okay. Maybe here. Maybe there. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a proper engagement to make. And a few of my scouts can do it, and the rider. I can take these villages. That's proper. Yeah, I can take the villages and still engage. These guys are a bit spread out. The trolls are a little, are mildly concerning, but not that much. Okay. They do have some concentration of force that they could bring into these forests. But I think I'm not too worried about it. What are the speed on these guys? 6. They all got quick. The lucky bastards. Or unlucky if it means I have to kill them. Well, I don't have a single unit slower than 6. Which means... Okay, the only question then is how much do I want to engage with the enemy? Depends. I'm thinking not that much. Here's what I want to do. I want to send a fast scout or Haldiel up north. I mean, Haldiel kind of wanted to scout for me, but I might want to give it the job to a different to someone faster. Since I didn't give Haldiel the Lancer promotion. However, what I do want is Haldiel and for my knight to be more focused on protecting this side up near purple. And I want the Elvish riders and scouts to engage in the forests. Now, what's their defensive values for forest compared to castle? Defensive values in forest and castle are the same. So I may want to defend at the pillars or at this triangle. It kind of just depends. Well, I'll send Haldiel all the way north. I'll send this dude, I'm not pronouncing that, north. Okay. A couple orcs can reach. I could go on this side. It's not nearly as fast. But I could make it to this castle here before the enemy gets a chance to engage. But I don't mind being engaged on once, especially since Conrad is near advancing, so that's okay. Delphador can tank as well. He can tank a couple hits. Or I could put him here and have a better use for him as an attacking piece later, since all those crossbows are likely to hurt. So we'll wait for daytime. And then he can advance either through the snow slowly or counterattack. Yep, that's proper. Now I'm going to take these villages because I think it's kind of, I'm not sure if funny is the right word, but I'm going to take these villages. Here, I suppose, is okay. Just keep advancing. Yeah, there's fine. I'll take this engagement. And with the terrain and my number of units, this guy is screened out properly. It's okay for an orc to engage, or an archer to engage, since I've got good stats overall. That's everything then. Good job tanking the enemy for me, Conrad. Given the defense values, that engagement went quite well for that orc. Too bad for him, it's not going to last. Excuse me, chat, I had to sneeze. Okay. This guy gets taken out. Now, if I do it with a knight, 45 is way too much to waste on this 27. 49 is a bit higher. This guy's got 42. Oh wait, the leadership isn't impacting this one. 42. Okay. But I do need to clear this guy, so. Although, he is actually the only one I need to clear. The others can be, I can just leave them. Since it's daytime, they're not going to be a huge threat. So, I'd love to start with a scout if they can level up. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. So, what I want to do instead... Okay. All I need from him is to be gone and to not deal too much counter damage to Delphador. So we'll do that. The Pillars of Thunadain. He was a legendary dwarvish lord who made his last stand here. May we triumph where he fell. I would settle for escape, though I know not which I dread more, foul orcs or fetid caves. Well, Delphador, it turns out, was a bit unlucky there. So, who's good at finishing that guy? This guy, but he's low on health. It's a bit bothersome. The engagement against this archer did not go well for him. But he's not in a completely unprotected position. So I'll allow that. Good, good. Now, what I'm gonna do... What's their movement through snow? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't just block this slot. I'll have to block this one with someone tanky. Well, 56, 78. Haldiel can't quite reach. 56 should be tanky enough. It's a shame that they all have crossbows. Minus 20. 7, 3. That's gonna turn into 8 threes. I'm actually gonna want to send both of them. I'm gonna have to delay a little bit if I want the optimal engagement. And these guys can reach around to the trees. They can also reach around to... No, wait a minute. I don't need to block. I just need to kill this guy. Duh. That's all. just so long as I need to look at the range on these guys. I think I should kill him from this hex and not this hex, which means I should clear this crossbowman first. Now, I think this guy might also properly take this village because he's got great defense in it. He has 75 hit points. Most of the enemies can't reach it, and he'll sort of block the enemies in. And 75, even though he's got kind of bad resistances, 75 is going to be enough hit points that he'll be okay. Especially since it's daytime. Plus we get this guy. Who's here? Delurin, how have you been? I haven't seen you in years. We need to make it into the caves of the dwarves. The best way is through the mine tunnels. The orcs have never found all the mine entrances, and many still lead deep underground. How are we doing, Delurin? The same as always, Uncle. That bad, huh? That was a bit of an interesting exchange. But cool, I've got this guy, and he's a bit fast, so... Whatever happened to my other bandit? Did he get leveled up to a highwayman? That's what I kind of assume must have happened since the highwayman was available to look at. Unless I unlocked highwayman in a different campaign. Yeah, he leveled up to highwayman. Great. But if it's the mine entrances, then that's better. It also means I don't need to engage this. It also means that these guys are going to be slower reaching me. So that's actually quite favorable. So that just means I get to choose very much how much I want to engage with the enemy, and I don't have to worry about it too much. Now this troll got fearless. Both the trolls got fearless. I'm not sure if they get it automatically or whether it's just a 50-50 chance. I think it's 50-50. All right, well, in that case, I probably have enough power to... 47, 37, bad resistances, but... I'd love to take out this archer, but I'd love to take out this wolf rider too. Not that I can reach him, but well, given that it's day, it's proper to engage, and these wolf riders can't reach me, so it's only this wolf rider and the troll. So, given the low XP values on these guys, I think it's an acceptable risk. 35. So if none of them get hit, they can't get two-shot by the troll alone. If they get hit a little bit, they could get two-shot by the troll, or potentially one shot from the troll and 2 or 3 shots from the wolf rider. But I think it's an okay risk. And if I really have to, I can screen with Kalens, since he's since this wolf or since this troll can't attack this hex, then I can I wouldn't be able to screen both of them, but I could screen the more damaged one and leave the less damaged one up. That seems proper. That seems proper. Okay. Let's do this side first, though, since I don't know whether I'll have any reason to pull these guys to the right side. I don't think I will, but I might. So, well, because you're mounted, you've got minus pierce resist anyways, so I think it's still proper for you to go that way. Now, I'm gonna hit with. He's only level 2. Can I maneuver Conrad around in a clever way? 6 movement, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and still make this keep? I can. So that's what I'm gonna do. Get the the extra 2. That's actually a very lucky threshold somehow. Somehow the threshold was very lucky. 6. Those are decent odds. Good, good. Now it means I don't need to pull Kalend or one of the riders back to finish him. It means that I can bonk him with my knight right away. Now 37... I could send Haldiel. Do I want to? I want XP on this guy. Hold on. Hayai. Hayai. 7, 2, 3, 6, 7. Kalens would have a little bit of trouble blocking that side. 56. It is still day 7-3. They're going to go up to 8-3. Is 24. Is 48. Is with 7-3. No guarantee he can take it. 6, 7. 40 defense. 30. Sword. 30. Okay, that'll do actually. Here. I'll send Haldiel back. And Haldiel is going to hit him with the sword. 12 is just enough damage that one hit brings it down to 37. And extra hits might put it in sword range of my knight. That's proper. Good, good. 84%, 82%, okay. Lance it is. Although, what's the counter damage? If I do the charge, the hits are stronger, but if I do the sword, more hits are likely to get through. So I'll just take the maximum damage, or the faster, the more likely kill. Okay, and it worked out. So seven, 6, 8. Okay, because this one's strong, I'm going to attack this one instead. And in melee, of course, because I want to not take damage. Just... okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, I'll run these attacks, and then I'll decide if I want to recruit anyone. Now, if that, then that, I have a better chance of screening the unit here instead of here. So, this guy's closer to leveling up. So I'll start with you. And 4, 3, 6, 2, 4, 3, 6, 2, 18, 18. The blade's less troublesome for the enemy, but the break points are better if I use the bow. It's daytime, so... but then with 4, I'd need 3 out of 4 hits. It's a bit risky. But it's great if I can finish him off. But if I get 2 hits with this bow, I'll bow attack with my next scout. If I get 1 bow hit with this guy, I'll blade attack with my next scout, because 12 would be in range. So that's the plan. 1 hit. 1 hit. Okay. Blade attack. Nice, nice. 28 is just in range to get hit by the troll. So Kalen's is 30. I can screen with Kalen's, but he would take a lot of damage. I can soft screen with Kalen's. That is, put the troll could still hit, but it would be less troublesome. Because Kalen's would still make a juicy target, right? Oh, plus he can go around anyways. Oh, this guy's actually kind of fast. Let's see, 28 damage. $15 brings us to 43. $58. 70. No, that's too much. Like, even with the defense value, it's a bit risky. So instead, I'll just take this side. And say, well, it's a bit unfortunate, but you might die. You might die. But the sack is out. The sack is okay. And now that I've had a number of engagements and had cavalry catching up, and now that Conrad has spent his move, it's okay to recruit druids, healers. Now, I've got an enchantress as well. That would be great to level up. I've got this archmage. I've got a ranger. I've got a druid. And I've got excuse me. Now Haldiel is half of a healer. I should grab... You know what? Let's grab a mage that I want to level up into a white mage. Assuming I can go recruit to all 5 of these spaces and not just these 2. Let's centralize the one healer. I'll put the druid here. Nope, it's just those 2. Okay. No problem, deaths. I'll just take an enchantress. And... Okay, well that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Cleanse is actually going to go there. So we can't get... Oh, this guy's fast. What if I set him here? Oh, it's a bit annoying. Here then, just for maximum solid defense. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Haldiel, you tank you. Good work. Good work, Haldiel. Oh, good, it missed. Okay. You're in leveling up position, so you should... What's the movement speed? My slowest guys are here are 7 and 6. 6 is the slowest. 6, but he's a space behind. 5. It's still daytime though, so I'd love to engage the enemy and retreat next turn. But the point is that I want them to not be able to catch up, which means I should put someone who's fast in this hex, because it'll block the enemy from getting around to here-ish. Uncle's... well, I can go on this side of the snow. It just depends. Are trolls slowed by snow? Yes. That means as long as I can keep them from a zone of controlling me on this side, then I can go straight up. And I also need to... let's see. 6, 6. I need to take care of this grunt and this crossbowman. And because Uncle Thump is the slowest of them, I need him here. And I need someone on this snow. Someone tanky. Someone who doesn't give a darn. Are you winning? I am winning, Milo. And welcome to the stream. Now this guy's only melee, so I'm gonna sling. Then 14. I can't put a leadership unit there. I can, however, put my scout here. And because he's about to level up. Perfect, perfect. Then he can tank a hit for me. Good, good. Uncle Somp can tank 1 hit. I need to take care of this guy still, which means hitting him with a knight. Not means hitting him with Delph. Well, it's actually, well, 57. It's a bit tricky, isn't it? Actually, I don't need to take care of this guy because he's a bit too slow. I just need to not die. But I can actually back up. I can just cut and run here. So I just need to worry about this wolf rider and, well, both wolf riders. But they're not very intimidating. Okay, it's this way's faster. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, but maybe I want to recruit 2 more units here. before moving. It should be a mage and a red mage. And was there anyone else? I've got another enchantress. It should be the other enchantress. And the ranger. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does Delphador need to do anything special? Hold on. If I move these guys out of the way, don't care where just yet, I'll undo later. Then the enemy can reach around to here and all the way to here. That's a bit troublesome. It means I do need someone tanking on this side. Probably this hex. Or, no, probably this hex. With the... Okay. Now the enemy, they've got this grunt, and they have... several crossbows. So I'm inclined to leave Delphador for his counter hits. 56. And he's just about the tankiest guy I have in any case, so... And 56 is enough. 56 is enough hit points to survive. Hold on. The enemy can hit him 3 times, but that's... Is 3 times okay? Maybe. I put my knight here. And I'm gonna have to block these guys. There's no way around it. Here's best. Okay. They can only get to here. So. The fact that I have to put someone here is actually kind of painful. Because it means a lower defense value. Can Delphador go back 1 slot? That might be better. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Then you're on the hills, they're on frozen, which I actually don't know whether orcs get a lower defense. They do get a lower defense value. That's actually fantastic then. Delphador can only get hit. Well. I still don't want Delphador getting hit 3 times. So here. Then They're not quite fast enough to slow this guy down. These guys should retreat. I've got a bit of a buffer here, so I can... Cleanse Contingent. Well, it'd be better if he got some healing. So... What if I... What if I put him here instead? Then the wolves can reach... it's because the water that's slowing them down. But... if Conrad's going to this hex, then it's actually okay. But I think I would rather slow them down. I don't... Kalent can get healed later as long as I've blocked the enemy off, then... And as long as Kalend doesn't get trapped. Maybe that's the tricky thing. Which means... Okay. Which means I may or may not want to screen Kalends. I mean, I'm still fine sacking this guy. Haldir doesn't have any great spots to go to. In terms of healing people. So... But maybe here's best. Maybe that's best. Now this side, I'm going 25. If I go back to here, now that guy can still reach. It's a bit too close. I might have to go all the way back to the ruined castle, which is okay. This guy can get to the north side. Enemy cuttlefish. A monster was hiding in that lake. The legend was true. There are always tentacled creatures hiding in the lakes near the dwarven tunnels. Okay, that's... This guy might end up getting sacked anyways. That's actually kind of funny. Well. 37? Is 37 tanky enough, or is it a problem? Because that's positioning to get hit by 2 trolls, and it's a huge bother. 28, 28. $15. Maybe I leave this guy as a not a screen but a distraction on the flank, and just have him not attack, just have him heal. Alternatively, I could just sack this guy, and maybe that's proper. This guy got around, screened Kalenz's flank. Yeah, I reckon I'll just sack this guy. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. And who knows, he might even live. 14. The Enchantress is a valuable piece. I don't want it to take damage from Troll before it has to. So I'll set her here, which is a flexible position to go either west or south. Well, west or east. And I'm going to grab up Are you fast? No. You're not fast. Do I have any fast? Oh, that's right. I'm getting a ranger. Rangers are a little bit fast. The snow's a bit annoying. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Oh, but maybe well, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll run it like this. Go here. And you are 33. Just one troll. 33 is enough hit points here. You that's right. You need to screen for Delphador. Wait. If Delphador goes here, then okay, oh. That's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Okay, here. If I go here, they can 3-hit my knight, which is slightly safer than having them 3-hit Delphador. Plus, he's got a well. Against Pierce, she's a little weaker. But if the enemy's going to hit me from the snow, then Delphador will be better at tanking that. So that seems proper. And he's not as weak against piercing, which is what the enemy has a greater proportion of. So, that's the setup. Okay. All right. The enemy has overextended. Good. Crow even lived. That's good. That's good. Oi! Don't poison my clans. That's rude. Well, that turn couldn't have turned out better. The enemy is overextended. Given the enemy's speeds, I can choose to fall back to the Pillars of Thunadain, or I can counterattack while they're still weak. So, two good options. Here. And I can do that on the north or the south sides. Maybe I want to fall back on the north side, since these hills aren't, well, they're better for defense than grassland, but the enemy is less weakened here, and they've got 2 trolls, which are pretty intimidating. But I can flank from the forest with my magic users, which is also pretty intimidating. So I need to see what's more pressing. Now, I would actually love to kill this troll whelp. But I'm not entirely happy about the positioning that would put me in. So I need to see whether there's anyone who can bonk this guy and one-shot him. Now my knight has enough damage to do it. But not, well, it's a bit, it's not guaranteed by any means. And I'd rather not have to put someone in one of the other slots where we're going to get hit by 2 trolls. It's a bit bothersome. However, even if I don't one-shot, if I do get in a good counter-attacking, if I get into a good trading position, that's not bad. And because it's a knight, they don't have great defenses anyways, and it's got impact resistance. So hitting him with a knight or paladin is actually quite reasonable. 27, but I'd want to be pretty sure of finishing him off. Reasonably sure. To learn, the positioning's not ideal, but he's got good castle defense. So he's low health, so I'll want to put him on the northern end. You are going to have a bit of trouble reaching. I can go here, and that's reasonable for you defense-wise. And I've got good entangle hits here, so that's proper. We'll start with that. Then I'd love to use my high firepower to take out one or both of these trolls, actually. But it'd also be great if I could take out this crossbowman. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. 5 move. He's not the fastest crossbowman. He's also injured already. Lowest I can get is 25. I won't get one shot. So we're going to go for it. We're going to try and take this guy out. Nope. Okay. Well, with only the 20 defense, it was the good time to use the strong charge attack. It puts him in a bit of a precarious position, but he'll live. He'll live. Then what I can do is full retreat Delphador and put Haldiel to heal. And then 36, yep, that's good. Then Kalen should just go north. Conrad, not Kalen's. Then because you're a bit slower, 6, 5, 5, 5, 5. I should actually use a single blocker on this side. And the rider is he's weak to pierce, but he's 43. 43. He's got better hit points, but he's lower. He's more vulnerable to pierce. And then his counterattack isn't as strong, but this guy's about to level up. I'll block with the rider. Delphador, hold on. Delphador is actually going to go to this space. That way I can... never mind, never mind. Wait a minute, wait a minute. If I put Haldiel here, 37, that's actually tanky enough. And he's got a good counter hit. So that's the way. And then here for the healing. And the enemy's blocked off. I've screened them. Okay, that works. Now Delphador can't get the healing from that guy. So I'll send Delphador to get healed by the druid. That seems proper. Or, no. I'll pull these guys back to the castle. That seems a bit better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now now I've got an ambush ability. So I've got a bit of counting to do. The enemy's likely to go here into the snow, which means I can't ambush this guy from this hex, which means I'd want it to be this hex. 43, 6-2, he's got a better melee attack. Counter attack from this side. He's only got 11 hit points against my ranger. That seems adequate. On the other hand, he might become a bit vulnerable. If I put the druid, the healer, in the middle, okay. Which hexes can these trolls reach? Fast through hills, which means 1, 2, 3. Okay, I should take full advantage of the castle, and not retreat just to this one, since I've got my enchantress here. The enemy, okay, so healer there, enchantress, slow attack, but trolls, 6, 6. 40, is 46 enough hit points? 57 is more hit points. So here, 46 here. Just you can hit cleanse. He's got good melee. That's proper. Then maybe 25. Delphador wants the healing more. Plus, I want to screen my enchantress better. So here, I'll sack this guy. Not much of a screen then, is it, huh? If... Uh... 25 is not that many hit points. 28. Okay, that is 41 enough? It's a bit iffy. Well, it's snow, so maybe the enchantress can just tank it and say, okay, the enemy is out of position, and I'll put like a rider or a paladin there or something. I got a Discord message. Let's see if it's important. Freemy is doing some art, but let me mute him for a few hours. Okay. Uh, 40. Yeah, it's because 46 isn't enough hit points is the problem. And hold on, let me pull back one hex at a time, just enough so that I can see where the enemy can actually reach. Okay, just 2. And then just 1. But it's 4 dude, any of those, but they're all melee. 30. 58. It's a lot of damage. 60 is... They can also reach the side, which means that's a precarious position to put my ranger. I'd love to get good use out of my ambush, but I don't think that's happening the way I'd want it to. Okay. Delphador here. The enemy is going to be able to come onto that side. A full health ranger in the castle. Wait, 60 defense compared to only 40 out there. 40 defense to 60. Only 2. Well, That's actually a little bit interesting. Maybe I should have the ranger screen that side after all. Okay. It's not ideal, perhaps, but in terms of screening my opponent's forces, it's proper. And 55 is more hit points. And the extra damage is going to amount to... If it's just crossbows, 9. It might amount to... It might actually be a lot more. That could be a bit troublesome. But we've got better better counterattacks by a small amount. It's a bit risky, isn't it? Okay, I got it. I'll put the ranger here and the enchantress on this side. Since with the greater proportion of crossbows here and the trolls here, this is slightly better. That makes sense. And then I guess I'll screen in this way. And I'll still screen the enchantress, and I'll just sack this guy, which maybe it doesn't end up being a good screen after all, but well, it's a bit harder for the enemy to take both the enchantress and the scout, both of them. 17, 28. What about on this side? Okay, so actually I should have Delphidor and this scout switch places. And this guy, 3, that's not great. 41. Okay, I actually need this rider to screen this side, possibly there, but I'll put him here, and you here. The perfect setup is a little bit complicated, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. Two enemies. 3. If I put you here instead, it's still 3, but that guy's safe. How many trolls? Both trolls. That's concerning. What? I don't think I can get anything better, though. I think this is actually my best setup. One, 2. Uh, uh. 8. 2 crossbows. They're going to be at 9. So 27. Your defense is 40. Only wolves? Only wolves can reach Delphador? Oh, but now they can reach okay. +1 wolves. Well, but now not wolves unless the troll. Eee. Tss. 60 defense, 3. Okay, the enchantress just doesn't get to get screened. And Delphador doesn't get healing. And this guy doesn't get healing. Alright, don't forget to move Conrad again. Okay, that's actually a little bit chotto. Okay. Alright. Well, I was ready to sack that guy anyways, so it's fine. Good counter hits. Okay. Okay. Wait, since when could 2 guys hit collapse? Since I moved a few guys back from here, that's when. It's fine though. Okay. There, he's fighting the cuttlefish. That's actually a big relief because, and both trolls went for it. That's a huge relief. Because it means the northern end of my line is in 0 danger from that turn. Okay. I can do a pretty good counterattack here and continue to hold the Pillars of Thunadane. Okay. Okay. The eastern flank. Okay, let's see. 1 heal for 4, 1 heal for 8. Okay. I should defend from this. This area is ideal. but getting a bit of counterattack here is also useful. Conrad's far enough ahead with his... He can't be interrupted, and I only need Conrad to get there. Okay. Kalen should rotate into backline. Though actually, if I clear these two, then this is backline. So maybe I still want my druid to heal the maximum number of units, which means I should have the druid here. The druid here, maybe cleanse here. Oh, it's a bit of a bother. You're almost leveled up. You need... Okay, killing a crossbowman would be good enough. Okay, let's go here, here, and 4 hit points. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Now... this guy... 60 defense. Should probably clear this grunt. I'll move Delphador 1 space. Okay. That's a bit painful. 1, 2. I can ambush that guy, or I can just shoot him. I can just shoot him right away. Yep. I need to move. Okay, you here. Okay. That means Kalens can go here. Use Fairy Fire. Man, I wanted the kill on my druid. Kalens, you're too cracked. You're too ace. All right, shoot that guy. Oh well, it's fine. A grunt and a crossbowman can reach that hex, can attack this hex. But I don't need to fill that hex. I want to heal my dudes, but I don't need to fill that hex specifically. Okay. If I put you even as far back as here, no, it's not quite working. In order to screen, I'd need to block these hexes from being... It's a bit of a bother. It means that if I want to protect the back line on this side, well, I can... 40. Well, let's put the paladin here. And then... Wait a minute. Hold it, hold it. Where did you were there? Reloading. I have a better setup. I'll put the ranger on this side again. Then that's also valuable to get a kill. And I don't have to risk this guy taking 11 or more damage. And I can still use him on this side if I have to. Okay. Here. Yep. Kalenz is still going here. Kalenz, you ace. Okay. That means I might not place the druid here, depending on how certain things turn out. But maybe I'll place the druid on this side. It depends, doesn't it? Big fairy fight. Wait, I could have slowed him. That might have been better. Hold on. It's better to slow them down. Okay. Now the druid has decent chances to finish this guy. L12. I'm sad I didn't finish him. Oh, and that means I can't actually do that. I'm gonna reload. That's better. That's better. What a filthy save scummer I am. Okay. Well, one hit is all I needed. Would have hoped for more, but it's fine. After all, I did just save scum that whole... Now, where's this one going? I'm not sure yet. But do this attack. Good, good. Maybe she should take out some trolls. That might not be a bad... That might not be bad. Okay. Delft door here. I need someone here. I need someone up here, probably. Hold on. If I put you here... Well, hold on. I need to screen this side first. Dale. Maybe my paladin. Still only 40. Hmm. 50 hit points is good though. Maybe maybe you can go here. Hmm. Delphador can't get all the way around that way. Okay, Delphador should heal from the Paladin, and I'll not worry as much about this side. Okay. But I'll put the other sorceress on that side, probably. And the rider. Now, the sorceress, she's actually not fast enough after having moved to that location. But I needed to clear this guy first. So I can't take the 70, but it's okay. That's okay. It's not like I'm gonna die. Wait, 50, yeah, 55. Okay. Then this is actually a little bit annoying because now if I move Delphador, then I move the Paladin here, then okay, no trolls can hit Delphador. That's pretty important. This Wolf Rider can. 18 damage, 19 hit points. Okay, that's fine. And it'll be on snow, which is a very big defense differential. So that's barely acceptable. Then the Paladin here is, well, that's the best positioning on that side. Can get hit by up to 4 enemies. If I move my fugitive here, then what does it look like? I don't think that makes the Paladin any less vulnerable. So undo. I have a knight here. The knight should get a kill on something. Can I take this crossbowman? It's pretty iffy. This troll, though, 18. Oh, 18. That's not as close as I would like. Okay. How about you? 10. I don't like any of my numbers here. What I'm gonna have to do is okay, I can reach to this line, this orc. 5. Uh-huh. Actually, I don't. It looks like the frozen and the mountain movement penalty, those two in particular, don't stack. Okay. But this orc can reach this line. This troll can reach this hex. Then the other trolls are too slow. which means anyone here is going to take one hit and one hit only, or one attacker only, I should say. 11-2 with the oh, he's a bandit, not a fugitive, which means he is okay. So you kill this troll, and because you're also chaotic, you won't trade poorly against the grunt. Although the grunt will have a bit of a higher defense bonus, but you'll trade okay. You'll be fine. Okay. Then I'm going to put you here and screen you with my knight and my rider. That's how we're going to play it. Wrong. X. So 9-4. That's decent odds of finishing it. I'd prefer to not finish it, actually, and just... yeah, the trolls are a big deal. And have the knight finish it instead. But if you do finish it, it's acceptable. Okay, that's fine. 40. That's just a grunt. So here, 20, 12, 24. That's actually a bit of an issue, isn't it? Maybe he dies. Maybe he'll get lucky. Well, we'll see now, won't we? Okay. Goes after my knight instead. That's a bit promising. That is really scary. I should have pulled back more. Okay. All right, here we go. Kalta. All right. Well, I don't really want to sack Haldiel, so I think I need to come up with a different plan. Boy. Okay. New plan. New plan is I'm not going to defend these hexes. I'm going to head east-ish. Or well, What I'm going to do is I'm going to... I still need to kill this guy. These... Ow. 6 is a lot of movement. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Wait. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still... I could put Delphador there. I'm not sure if I'd be very happy about it. But if I can actually counterattack, the time of day is a bit wrong, but if I can counterattack here, I might be able to just clear my opponent completely. Well, let's start with this. Okay, 8. Just need 2 hits, that's fine. Got him, got him. I still want this kill. And on this scout, 5. No, undo. Yep, only 4. This is proper. Plus he's on snow, which is low defense. Okay. Delphador will go here. I'll actually set you here. No, wait. 57? Yes, here. That's okay. 43 is not much, but you're also not vulnerable, and you've got 60 defense value instead of 40, like the Paladin has. So that's significantly safer. Even though I wouldn't want to sack you, you're also a less... I'd hate to sack you less than sacking the Paladin. Okay. Still want to slow you down so you don't hit Kalen's hard. Nice. Actually, some good hits this time. Now, I can send you here to the forest. Now, I can send you to screen for Kalen's. And now I've got a 70 defense, which, and 57 is slightly more hit points than 55. And it's not like there are any pierce attacks on this side, but 70 defense over 60 and 57 over 55 is still good. Even if your counterattacks aren't as good. I mean, it's nighttime, so. Delphador can reach this hex, which means Delphador can dunk on that guy. Do I want Delphador to dunk on that guy specifically? I don't know. Can this Wolf Rider can reach all the way to here. This troll can reach to the space next, which means I really don't want to stand there. Okay. 27. There's a lot of guys that can reach this village. I'd need to block a bit more carefully. But I can actually take this forest, and that seems proper. Oh, come on. You would have... Okay. I might have to worry about that. Delphador's gonna try and clear this guy. Okay. 31. Flat resistances. 22 or 40 damage. 30. Ooh. It's a bit iffy, but he might actually survive. However, it's a better idea to I need to taunt him away over here. Probably. But I also need to win on this side, which is a bit of a bother. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, I've got 2 knights, or a paladin and a knight. If I can clear these crossbows, well, what exactly do I need to clear on this side? 23 is not enough damage. 12-2 is less scary than 11-3 pierce. Yeah, I need to clear the crossbows, don't I? 11th, ooh. Ow. That's a huge pain. And he's got good defense values too. Okay, okay. This guy is gonna have to counterattack over here, actually. Kalens can absorb a hit from a Wolf Rider, that's fine. Okay. Here. 23. What would I have to get him down to? Well, wait a minute. It might be okay if this hex. 5 movement. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. This attack first. But it has to be from here specifically. This attack. Painful. Very painful. Okay. 26. Okay. I don't want to sack a knight either. But I have to... That's very painful. YOLO. Back to the abyss, spawn of filth. That is very painful. This guy is supposed to not live, not survive. Ouch. Reload. I can position my rider better. This guy, I can position him on that side. Okay. All right. I'll try to slow him down. Okay. That's oh, but he's not dead. Kalens, how much can you tank? Well, it might be okay. It depends on how many hits this guy gets, and how many hits this guy gets, and how many hits the wolf gets. I can go after that wolf, however. It'd be a bit precarious, but I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Okay. Well, that's an enemy down. My rider is in a bit of a precarious position, however. Okay, here again. That's better. That's better. Okay. $41 is enough hit points to live. It's exactly enough hit points to live, even if he gets hit all 4 times. Okay, Delphador's going to clear... Well, it might be better to have Delphador clear one of these southern guys. Let's see, if Delphador takes this guy out, 2 hit points. Well, 2 hit points is actually perfect, isn't it? Because it'll mean that... Okay, but let's threaten this one first. I have an Enchantress that can go after him. But the Enchantress, I'm going to sick on... Well, 15... 37. Well, plus you're not fast enough anyways. 14, 50. That's just because he's a troll and he's weak to arcane. 14 would be... Hold on. 2. But I'd rather have Delphador hit that because I want the kills going on people who aren't Delphador. Which means 1, 2, 3. I should clear this troll first and this crossbowman, and then bring the Enchantress to kill this grunt. Right, 37, be 3 hits. Then have Delphador bonk this grunt and someone finish it off, and then someone be ready to tank this crossbowman. That's a bit bothersome. So maybe I need the Enchantress in tanking position and attacking the village, even if she gets counterattacked. 32, 4... It's actually pretty tricky. Okay, let's actually start with this. Okay. The enemy can reach into the castle. And that's problematic. Well, let's see. If you clear this guy, 23. Okay, we'll go with that. Good, good. Now, I still need to deal with this side. It's very obnoxious. 27, 12 to go up to 14. It would be enough to two-shot this guy. That's pretty Mendokusai. But 10-2? 12-2, but that wouldn't be enough. So this troll is less of a priority than this grunt. If I can clear just one of them. As long as I'm also screening this Uncle Somph. Okay. Okay, let's go here. 2 hits is reasonable. I wish it were more, but 12-2. Go for it. Good, good. That means I can go after this crossbow. That's unfortunate. That means that I can't screen this crossbow. Which means Delphidor is probably dead. Well, we'll just have to see, won't we? Ah. Okay. Oh, alternatively, actually, new plan. I'm not going to this side. I'm just, hold on. If you move, they can reach the castle hex. They can attack this hex. But I can use Kalens. If I clear this side, I can put Kalens on this hex and beat up this crossbowman. He's only got 40. I've got a sword. 1, 2. I need to screen from here. If I want you to move into optimal position, it's actually pretty tough. So I can use my druid to clear you. And as long as I'm 35, I can, well, 17, 19, 17 wouldn't be enough, but 19 would be, which means, oh, and flat resistances, which means I think it means their druid should be here. Okay. Cleared. Then oh, but I don't have to do that side thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want my getting hit by a troll. But this one doesn't have to go over on that side anymore. 1, let's see, 5, 1, 2, well, I can't make it to this hex anyways. I'm gonna have to screen with someone. The range, I don't really want to screen with my ranger. It's a big hassle, isn't it? But I want to screen this hex anyways, so I'll move Kalens here. Kalens can engage the crossbowman. Now you go here. Good. So I'll need this hex covered by someone who's not going to die. 55. No. 40 defense. 40. 40. Guess that's you. You're gonna have 2 attackers. It'll be okay. Now, is it still proper to send the enchantresses after this crossbow? Maybe. It kind of depends. Okay, here. That's the outcome that should happen, given it's a 20 defense, 50 defense. Then 18. Only 12, 3, 23, okay. Here. Plus you're next to the healer, that's proper. If I back you up, how far can you reach? Not very far at all. Which means I can kind of just leave it. I can leave it. I can put... Ranger has solid defense and is better at counterattacking the trolls than the enchantresses are. And I want the enchantresses attacking on the south side. So ranger here. The fact that the wolf rider can still reach this slot for a third hit makes things kind of bothersome. However, they can hit with the trolls and still be fast enough. That's a huge pain. But is there anyone I can sack that I could I could put the ranger here, and that would slow them all down. And 70 defense is a lot better than 40. However, it's well, it's a bit of a gamble, isn't it? On the plus side, it means that this guy can't get there. But everyone's gonna hit the ranger as soon as she is visible. I think this one's a she. Oh, wait. Delphador here. Delphador could hit from this guy. That's a problem. Okay, Delphador here. Okay, okay. 27, 12, 4, oh, that's no good. I can't send this guy that way. Couldn't send Delphador that way either, to be honest, but that might be better. It might be better to send the paladin here. Do I limit my best healing positions if I do that? Maybe. Maybe the paladin should be here instead. 23. This is probably better. Good, good. Back to the abyss, spawn of filth. That means I can do this and have healing. Then probably here. 12-2's good. I still need someone to clear this grunt. Now 57. 57k. Kissa. Shiksa. Do I absolutely have to clear that guy, or do I only have to slow him down? Now I don't want to get hit over here. Now 40, 30. You can reach far enough in any case. You... how much damage do you have on you? 12, 2, 7, 3. Let's... oh, plus there's 12, 2, 10. Yeah, only 10 compared to 16. Okay, I should do this. Okay. And I should follow up with this. And then, well, here goes. %65% chance kill. Impact. This is the safe option, but it still means I'm likely to be taking pretty meaningful damage. But it's the safest option. It'll also protect Delphador and my knight. Okay, I didn't take so much damage that I won't survive. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Alright, well that was a lot of save scumming and strategizing. Let's hope it pays off, nah? Good. Okay. They didn't take the village, which is good for me. And I got another kill. Good. Now, let's see if my ranger lives. Okay. A kill. No hits. She lives. What the? It was covered. Oh, and yeah, I'll do it again. So anyone watching can see the image. Okay. And 2 hit points away from leveling up, which means you can just shoot a troll and level up. Nice. Couldn't have gone better. Okay. Well, I've mostly cleared the south here. It's time to pivot. Uncle Somph needs healing. If I play this attack, 18's a lot of damage, but not enough to kill me. 26 to 25. That's really good numbers. The numbers just work. Then I can pit people here and get a bit of healing down while getting damage down as well. Let's see. Oh. I wonder if it's possible when using this to filter out certain factions. Map commands, maybe? No. Let's look at unit commands. Best pot. Okay, yeah, that's unit commands. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But if I can hold the Pillars of Thunadane still, just swords. 5, 5. This guy can't reach. Then let's put you here. Let's have my, well, it depends on the numbers over here. But maybe I want some riders to counterattack this side. Or with 6 movement, 1, 2, I just want to retreat instead. You maybe, well, You're not close to leveling up. Huh. Someone's gonna have to take this hex. Wounded. So Druid here. I'll have to screen. However, with a bunch of grunts. Actually, wait a minute. I'll have to hit this guy too if I'm really serious about it. Which means these guys have force in the way. It's fine. Okay. Daijoubu. Good, good. I need to kill this guy. That's fine. Yep. This is good. If I can kill him, that is. If not... Wait, it halves their movement too? Okay. Go for the slow again. That's proper. Yep. Safe, safe. Good. Okay, here. You're close to leveling up. You should get a kill. Now, 23 of 26, 23 of 27. I'll send a dude. Let's see. Maybe Kalen should stay put and get the extra 2 healing from staying put. Maybe I don't need to heal Uncle Somph. I'll send the druid up to slow the enemy. Maybe this troll. 6 movement. 5. Okay, that seems good. Okay. 41. Okay. Let's do this attack. 31. But let's do it from south. Okay. Let's 55, 50, 40, 40 either way. Okay. Let's send you here. Oh, but actually, if I'm gonna run it like that, let's send you here. 26, it only needs to go down to 23. Blade attack then. Even though you're getting hit, it's okay. Nice. That actually means I can... Good question. I still want to clear this guy and slow the troll. Nah. But I can do it with you instead. Okay. Slow down this troll. Good. That means... Oh, you'd have to get the kill. It's a bit... Choto... However, if I do that, it also gives you an opportunity to retreat. And this knight might get the kill anyways. We'll see. Nice. Okay. That means... There's no other healers around. So Kalen should move in any case. Maybe Kalen should take this village. That seems like a reasonable idea. No one can hit him. Yeah. Then if I go from here, more enemies could hit my rider, so I'll attack from here. That's mildly unlucky, but it's not too bad. Then I'll shoot this troll that isn't slowed to lower its ability to kill things. And just in case the counterattacks are high enough. And I guess my druid can be hit. It's a bit dangerous. It's a bit Abanai. Well, we'll see. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Good. Okay. What are they gonna do? Ow, my druid. Ow. Okay. Let's reload that. That's painful. I guess my druid shouldn't go all the way to that flank. I guess my druid should slow from this direction instead. And that'll be much safer. And my newly leveled up Avenger will, in the forest, will have much better survivability. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's do this attack instead. No hits. Okay. Kotsi. Okay. You can't quite reach. 11k. But doing it from the fortress isn't bad per se. So here. Yeah, okay. That actually means that I need to clear this guy with, say, Kalen's. That's acceptable. Though maybe I should have had Kalen's hit him first. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I've reloaded enough, haven't I? So if it's something minor like who gets the XP, unless it's like on a level up or something, it's fine. Okay, now, because I didn't clear this, didn't get any damage on this orc, maybe I should clear it. It's a little bit bothersome. 48, 55. Maybe I have to screen with this guy. Yeah, just some ranged attacks. 55. He'll probably live. 15. That's no good. The numbers are no good. Okay. Now I've got this druid. What can go here? Okay, so this attack. No clear. Okay, druid here then. That'll finish him. Then it has to be one of these two because they're the only level 2s. So okay. That should be survivable by everyone. Okay, okay. Okay, my druid's fine. My rider is fine. Bro thinks he can threaten Conrad. But it's not true. It's not. Ten hit points? What are the odds? $31 is very high. That's no good, really. Is there anyone who... He's only 9, which means if I can weaken him properly, it'll be much better. I have a sorcerer. Well, I have 2 sorceresses who could get the job done. You're much more survivable against this crossbow. So you. Okay, 15-1. Cleanse. I can triple hit this guy if I play my cards right. But I probably don't even need to. Like Delphador. Delphador should maybe clear this troll. Let me see. Do I want the full clear against that troll? There are 4 enemies. I've got 6 dudes up here who'd be happy to take a level. Or to take a kill. Delphador can also hit this guy. And it's... This guy can't hit anyone. Delphador can also hit that troll. Let's see. 24 with that much left. Much higher kill odds. Okay, Delphador should hit this troll. 2. Here's a little more flexible. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. If I clear this whole side, it'll be fine. 1. Maybe I give that to the druid. That seems proper. The paladin, 27, 24. Okay. 21 is a lot, but my odds are only 8%. Because I only have to hit once, they have to hit twice. Yeah. Okay, good. Quick, you're turning into a Grand Knight. So I have a Grand Knight who's not slow, who can keep up with my paladins and stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. The problem is screening Kalen's after killing this crossbow. That's the tricky thing in it. Which means I could send a rider. That would be... He's tanky enough. 47. It would probably go up to 11, 33, 44, which means need to hit 5 out of 6 times. Oh, and if I can get the kill on the rider, I can get an outrider. Yes, okay. Calculating. 24. Okay, 39 is definitely more hit points than Kalen's has. So we're going to start with this one. We'll start with this one. Okay. That's not quite down to 1 hit point. 23 is still too high. 7. 83. That's a bit of a bother, which means this one next. Okay. That means if I go here, my enchantress is screened. I just need to get this kill, which should be pretty easy. If not, I can use Kalen's. There we go. Excellent. 57's 57's plenty. Which means 23, huh? All right, let's let Kalen's have a crack at it. And he probably kills it, but that's fine. It's more XP on someone. Okay. And okay. Let's take this guy out. Okay. Druid kill is good. I have 3 more who want the kill. You 7, 4. Okay, that seems proper. Uh-huh. Uh, I guess you'll just take this village. Okay, 4, 6. Oh, you. These two. Intelligent, resilient, quick, intelligent. Okay. Okay. 11. 6 of 60 is a bit better than 4 of 60. The wolves can't reach down that far. Which means... Okay, yep. Then... I have a bit of counting to do. 34 is too much. 10 is reasonable, but this way might be better. 11, 4, 9, 31, 50. Okay. We'll go with this way then. Unless... Yeah, okay, this way. 9, 4, yep. Good, good. That brings it down to 12, so melee again. 50% is decent. Nope, okay. He's only a grunt, which means my paladin can just... my paladin's going to stay there and get the +2 and the +8 from this, rather than just giving a +4 to this rider is better. So that's the way. I forgot that, but it's fine. I wanted an extra turn to I want one lot. Okay, a scout, that's fine. After all that save scumming, I was like, I didn't remember who still lived or not. Now this troll hitting Conrad is a bad idea. So, well, plus I finished off most of this, so I'll move Conrad in this turn. I just have well, I guess I have a few villages to take, is what's really going on. Well, 1x is 1 XP worth anything? If I'm ending the turn now anyways, 1 XP doesn't matter as much as freeing villages, which is thematic. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's do 8 increments of 8, 11, 2 increments would bring 25 down to minus 16 would bring it down to 9. 11 is a threshold I'm okay with. 1 would bring oh, so I can't just look at the increments, I have to look at the actual thresholds. Now it's 14s, so 29 is not great. 21's fine. 37, 14, 28, 37's okay. 45, 28, 32, let me think. 28, 42, that's not great. So if I can, with 37, with 29, so if I can get a plus increments, 41, 29 still? Huh. But 41 is better than the other. The only problem is against piercing damage, am I getting into big trouble? It could be a bit iffy, but I have another rider who can reach to well, I need to kill this guy first, and I'm gonna do it with the druid. Okay, now I can reach, so 40 hit points, 46. Positioning, but the enchantress is low health, which means here, which is okay, here first. Now here, melee attacks. Nothing. Oh, I'm retreating. I'm moving Conrad in this turn anyways. So that's 3 hits. 20, 42. Yes. That's 3 hits. That's 4 hits. That's 3 hits. That's 2 hits. 34. If I run it like this, 41 is 3 hits. That's 3 hits. That's 2 hits. 6.42 hits. Man, I wish I'd gotten more damage. Do I have someone else who can reach that far? No. No one else. Two hits is 6.4. 3 hits is 71, 72, 72, 6.4, 72. This way is 2.6. about 50-ish, and then much higher. Okay, yep. Bow attacks. Okay, okay. That's 3 hits. 28 is... Honestly, I think it's too high. Like, I'll save scum if things go wrong, but I also don't want to make bad plays if I can help it, if that makes sense. So, I'll just do some... Oh, I could die there anyways. And then it's not worth because I'm not getting a kill, nah. So... So, no attacks with the Enchantress. I guess I'll take this village and can't quite reach. Only you can reach someone. So you'll go ahead and attack them. There are no kills possible. I guess you can take the village, so that's something. And here we go. This old mine seems to be connected to the main tunnels. I am hesitant to enter. It will be so difficult in the darkness. There is no time for idle chatter or delay of any kind. Onward. Pray that we live to see sunlight again. But Conrad's party was not alone in entering the caves. Phew! We made our way through the dangerous fog of the mountains, and now there is all this chaos before us. Come on, men. We must make it to the caves that lie ahead of us. After I beat up the orcs so bad, there's no doubt that she can make it through. Plus, she's got a bigger army anyways. Okay, lost a sacked scout, but an Avenger, an Outrider, 2 Riders, and a Grand Knight is pretty dope. It is so dark in here, I can hardly see. It is dark indeed. We shall have to light torches and tread slowly and carefully. It may be there are still dwarves down here who can aid us. Indeed, we elves do not fare well in these dark pits. Alright. Well, Kalens can get this far. Okay. Tsugi. There's this random bat here. Okay. 11. 1, 1, 2, like so. Let's advance Kalens, because he's a slow poke, so he should get as far ahead as possible. Then Conrad, not 48%. 40 defense, 50 defense on cave. No, on hills. On cave, it's 40%. Okay. 11, 20. I'd like to have Delphador take this one out. Movement-wise, the only 2, but then 1 more for the hills. Hold on. I don't think I can make it to the best defensive position if I move Conrad back. Okay, but Delphador can hit him from here, so that's fine. Wow. Wow. 78, 78, the same, but taking more damage. So, oh, these guys are level 1, not 0. They're the leveled up guys. Okay. Nice kill. Okay. Maybe Delphador? Yeah. Okay. I think there's a spot just over here, but maybe it's down here instead. There seems to be a secret passage behind these rocks. Now, back up. Now, flank here. Because there's this spider. 6 movements. Cave move. Okay, I can't really outpace it. So... melee poison. It should hit Conrad. Yep. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I needed to back up 1 more space. Probably. But it's fine. Delphador can have the kill, and pretty good odds. Okay. Cleanse and that's okay. Conrad can have the kill. Lol. Okay. Reload. But I'm actually going to reload from here. Yeah. Okay, Delphador first. Okay, Delphador got it that time. I'm not sure if there are any villages in there. Cave 3, Cave 2 only for Conrad and Delphador. Okay, well. Daijoubu. We might find something cool. Yeah. Okay. Just says find the dwarves. It doesn't say who has to find them. So just looking in. There's a great fortune in this chest of treasure. I can count 200 pieces of gold. Ine. I don't think there's anything in there. Okay. Who are these that approach? Surface dwellers. On your guard, men. I'm teleported. Okay. We come in peace, friends. We come in peace. Oh, do you? I see that you are accompanied by elves. Can we dwarves not live in peace without the treacherous elves coming to bother us? Why such harsh words, dwarf? Elves have never done you any harm. Never done us any harm? Why, I was there myself when the elves refused to honor our alliance. Many dwarves were slaughtered, and you cowardly elves did nothing to help. You go too far. I am Kalens, a mighty elvish lord. How dare such as you, sniveling in his tunnel, call me a coward? Peace, friends, peace. We must not fight among ourselves, for the evil orcs roam the lands above us. Okay, I need to go to Twitch and update my stream info. Because it's late enough that we're going to be a bit quiet now. Though since we're being quiet, I will turn up my mic volume on OBS. Very well. Explain your presence here then, human. Who are you? Why have you risked life and limb to come to Nalga, home of the dwarves? Well, we have come so that an heir may claim his inheritance, that a king may claim his throne. We seek the scepter of fire. The scepter of fire? Are you out of your minds? Surely you speak in jest. We jest not, friend. We seek the scepter of fire. We seek the help of the dwarves in finding it. But know that we will find it, whether you help us or not. You speak foolishness. No one even knows if the scepter of fire still exists. And who is this heir, this king that you speak of? I am, sir. You? Ha ha! This boy that stands before me is the king of Westnoth? Ha ha! I haven't had such a laugh in a long time. And who are you, old man? I am Delphador, Delphador the Great, Archmage to King Gerard, and protector of his heir. You? You are Delphador? I saw Delphador when I was but a young dwarf, and I will tell you, old man, you are not Delphador. Men, take these liars out of my sight. Delphador perished many years ago. I am Delphador the Great. Tremble before my wrath. You really are Delphador. But we had news that you were dead years ago. They thought I was dead. They hoped I was dead. Yet still I live. And you really think that you can find the scepter of fire? Yes, I do. If you help us, friend, all the treasures of Nalga that we find are yours. We want only the scepter. It will be dangerous. Make no mistake about that. Dwarves will be killed, perhaps many dwarves. But surely it is better than hiding from the orcs like worms. You are right, friend. I will put my best men at your disposal, though we know not of the scepter's location. Legend says it is hidden in the eastern tunnels. Then to the eastern tunnels we shall go. We are now in the main dwarvish caverns. Underground roads once led to the different parts of the complex, but now everything lies in ruins. See, the problem here is we're going west, not east. I guess the tunnels are winding. There are switchbacks everywhere and stuff. All right. Conrad can grab that village after recruiting. So let's send Delphador north. There are bits of sunlight in the cave coming from outside, so that's useful. We'll send Conrad or Kellenz this way. Okay. Now, I can recruit dwarves, which is pretty good. In K, I might actually want some mages as well here. Mages and dwarves, mages and dwarves. Yep. Maybe some thieves, that could be interesting. They're not horrible in caves. But dwarves are probably better. They're okay. But thieves are an option. Okay. And they're chaotic, which could turn out useful. So, is there anyone who I really want to recall? No elves. Maybe an archmage. One merfolk, but only later. Only later. Bandit, yeah, I'll recruit Uncle Somph. Wait, how long have I had this white mage? It's a better healer than elves. It's not quick though, but it's a white mage, so I'll take it. Now, my paladins, how slowed down are they going to be? 4. That's a lot. But do I run them anyway, since I'm going to be running into undead? No, just more mages, more mages. It'll be good to level up a bunch of mages. I don't need the healing that desperately. In fact, it'd be better to run Morimirmo for the extra healing over the paladins. Wait, 40 defense. Hold on. What's their defense in caves? If their defense is okay in caves, then it's okay to run the paladins too. But 20% is... no, that's no good. Okay. Dwarf speed in caves is 1. That means I should put the dwarves in front and the other units behind so that the dwarves don't get slowed down, and so that I maximize my my speed into the caves. There's enough just road here that I might, it depends, but I might send the mages south and the dwarves north. That could be playable. Mushroom. What are people's speeds on mushrooms? Dwarves can go through mushrooms just fine. But my other dudes are going to be slowed. Oh, I should get this bandit. Quick is useful. I'll send the bandit south. Okay, so that means in the first set, 5, 6, 5, and 5. Huh. The spacing is a little awkward. But I don't need... Okay, okay. Uncle Somph here. You know what? I can actually use Uncle Somph to take this village and then probably catch up. Or would I rather have someone like Morimirmu do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because he's already leveled up all the way. I'll have Morimirmu take the village. Then here and here. So they can go all the way in the back. Archmage and White Mage. Then, in terms of dwarves, Orcs are more melee than ranged. So I'm 30. I'm gonna start with 2 fighters, and they can tank hits first, and then the thunderers can follow. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna take this village right away. Here's slightly more flexible positioning. You got quick, that's lovely. If you're not slowed down by fungus, that's slightly more flexible positioning, at least in theory. Morimir's gonna fall behind first. So let's have the healer closer than here. Then, did I want anyone else at all? No, I think I got literally everyone that I wanted. Yeah. Now, Thunder's attacks are actually not that good against undead. So, let's do... but they are useful at counterattacking orcs. Let's do... do I want even numbers, ultimately, or slightly more fighters? Let's get even numbers. Let's get even numbers. And group them like this. Yep, okay. And then we'll have Conrad recruit for a 3rd turn, because more recruits is more awesome. And there's a big cave-in south of here. Okay. Village. Okay. Here. Or, oh, I got information. That's okay. Okay. Hi, boy. Send this whole wave north. Then I'm gonna do 2 warriors, maybe 3, maybe 4, and send them south. And 1/1 or 2/2. Let's do 1/1 and 4 warriors. And let's put the thunder here in case this one wants to go. And I want to run it that way. So... and then I'm gonna bring Conrad south since these are gonna be clogged with dwarves. More so. And again, the road here is proper. Delphidor can just support these dwarves. Oh no, actually, wait a minute. No. I forgot that I was going to get some mages. So, yeah. And the mages are going to go south. And so here. Oh, and maybe some thieves? Good question. Hmm. Now this group is 4-4 each. This group has more heroes and higher leveled dudes. Yeah, okay. Now he's got quick, which means I'll put the other mage here. Also got quick. Okay. So I'll send you guys north, 5-5. Then 2 mages, 2 fighters, and a bunch of leveled up dudes. Plus Conrad is gonna be 11 north, 10 south. Okay. Yep. I could have sent some mages north as well, but it's fine. Can take this village. What was that raucous noise? That can only have been a dwarven thunderstick, Conrad. Our Nalgan allies must be in the thick of battle. That'll be Lord Geldar's clan, my lords. Their scouting patrol should have found us by now. But they didn't, 'cause they were too busy being under assault. That was fine. You're fast. Go up front. Same speed. Okay. Kalens is going to take this village because it's good positioning for him. Healer first. Yep, healer first. Okay. You got quick, so that's convenient. You also got quick. Dwarf here. You. Oh. Dwarf can go here. Oh, but the mage can make it. Oh well. It's all fine. It's all Daishoppe. Higher speeds or less cave slows? I think the higher speeds first. Then I could send this guy this way. But I'm not going to. I do want at least 2 dwarf fighters down here because they're fantastic tanks. Okay. Who goes there? Friend or foe? We are desperately trying to rid these tunnels of orcs and trolls. Please help us in our quest. Absolutely. You emerge into a vast natural cathedral, the walls arcing higher than you can see in the darkness. Stretching across the gallery is a great chasm, around which the cave floor appears to have been completely worn smooth. This was once the center of a bustling dwarvish empire, the remnants of which have been driven into the upper caves of Nalga by the forces of darkness. All right. Let's go here, I think. Delphador should get as far as he can to be of assistance. A bit more flexible and no damage yet. Doesn't matter what side. Let's put you in front. So. Sign says guest quarters. And I'm just going to go around it like that. Here. 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 What? Okay, yep. No reason for Killans to go further south, just here. Yep, mage here. 6 speed mage. Well, can make it this far anyways. Okay. That's everyone. That's pretty solid damage. Okay. Vile creature, let us rid these tunnels of its kind. Okay, if I had gone there, I could have gone... Oh, it's hills. Hills? No, hills would have been fine. That's okay, though. Instead, I'm going to have this guy go north. And just make sure that everything is Daijoba up here. Yep. Spotted Geldar. Okay. Uh, okay. Comrade here. Okay, that's as far south as it goes, though. Don't want to wake the dead too early. I mean, they're still sleeping. It'd be rude to wake them up this early. Let them have their sleep. Come on, give it to someone who'll live, not someone who'll die. That you fool. Oh, they've actually bottlenecked them a little bit. Okay, never mind. Okay. Here, I suppose. Kutsi. Oh, convenient. I'm glad I didn't mess the spacing up. That's good. That's proper. Both quick. In that case, I'll put the dwarf here. Strong, quick, intelligent. You here. You here. Now. Sa. Only 2 is a bit sad, but okay. If I could clear this guy. I don't think I can, but if I could, I'd be able to get a Thunderer in here, and even a Warrior. But not both, because... Okay, so let me count this. 14. Not good enough. I want the Thunderer on this side against these crossbows, and the Warriors on this side. So... And I do want to hit with as many Thunderers as I can. Oh. You know what? Here. Uh, 20. But if it hits Delphador, I'd rather have 0 chance of Delphador killing it. Therefore, I'll hit this guy. Because it has enough hit points to survive that. Yep, okay. That's proper. Good. Now, I just have to position the rest of my forces. Here, defense value. Resilient, quick. I'll put the quick dudes on this side. That way, if blue pushes, then they're in a better position to also push. And if blue dies, they're in a better position to retreat. Meanwhile, I'll hold on this side, I'll hold. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Quick. None of those remaining are fast, so just full advance. I'll put you here because it's the most well, maybe it's a bit more flexible to have you up here-ish. Now 4, 2, 3. Hills and caves are only 1 each, so with 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe here's better because it gives you hypothetically the option to get into this corner. And I need someone on this side anyways. I don't care about... I'll have enough dudes north in any case. So, that's good. Okay, that guy got to retreat. That's slightly promising. He might survive. He might level up. If he's lucky. He's not lucky. Okay. Well, there's a sack. It's unfortunate, but he got his damage in, so it's okay. Alright. Uncle Somp is going to come flank as soon as possible. Kalenz is probably going to do the same thing. Maybe here. I should send 1 white mage north. Oh, maybe Conrad should let the archmage in. That's good. That's good. Okay. Sa. I have better defense on these caves. I can sack someone in this position, or I can play big defense, and that might be better. I mean, since he's all the way up north. I guess I don't know how much money he has left. I should play defense. I should play defense. You know what? I'm gonna play it like this. I'll take these. Resilient, quick, intelligent, quick. Okay. Then when they go here, they won't be able to advance any further because they don't have any duelist orcs. They're not skirmishers. And then I can basically swap these two back and forth. The healing. Then I'm gonna what are these guys' defense values in caves? 40 flat. Same with archers or crossbows, I presume. Trolls might be a little higher. Let's see. Troll, well, 40, 30. Yes, it is a bit better for trolls. Rock lobber, 40, 30. Warrior, the same thing, 40, 30. That means if I'm being, let's see, 50, that means I should take this line. Now, okay, here, I'll put the fighter on the edge of it. Healthy, strong, healthy, both, okay. Although these ones could actually maybe go south. Oh, also I don't need to occupy this hex exactly. Although I have no reason not to. Okay. Now, 28, 38. If I have Delphador lightning this guy, 1065, 91. Yep, I think I'd rather have that. Because more of Delphador's damage is being useful in that case. Then let's actually send one or both of these thunderers down here. Now, 4, quick, intelligent, healthy, strong. 25, 28 is a pretty annoying number. Okay, 40. How much can Delphador tank? Because maybe now hold on, 15, 37, 30. But they've got boomsticks, so they should boom, of course. 25, 28. Maybe it would have been better for Delphador to kill this guy. On the other hand, if someone else kills this guy, they get 16 XP instead of 8. So, well, we'll just have to see now, won't we? Okay, here. Boom this guy, because I might get a kill. Okay, intelligent. Let's... Now 26... I don't need anything further than this turn. So let's give it to the one who's healthy, who has better chance of surviving the hits. And you are just gonna... You could advance. And again, you have a boomstick. So I'm okay sacking you. As much as I'd like to keep the quick intelligent. You know, actually, I actually really do care about keeping the quick intelligent. So I'm just where's the best hex for you? 5. Let's put you in a flexible position so you can have higher chances of hitting someone that you can kill. So five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if needed. That seems good. That seems good. Though this might be better. Yeah, because they'd have to kill both of these guys and yeah, here might be better. We'll see. It's probably just the same though. Okay. Okay. Good, good. He lived. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Painful. Okay. Sacked. Sacked. .23 with 50 defense. Oh, 23 is a good number though, because the 11s won't do it. So the plus he's got resistances anyways, so he'll live. He'll live. Okay, yep. More damage. Uh-huh. Now 30, 32. Okay. Oh, ooh. Delphador can have this guy. He's pretty likely to finish that guy anyways, so getting a kill on, yeah, just clearing the enemy out fast is reasonable. Then 14, that's not nearly as much as 16, but I can get around him 3 ways, just barely. That means it would be proper to have one fighter hit him just so that I can have some better odds on finishing him off. As much as I'd rather have 1, 2, 3. Well, he can't reach that guy anyways. Still tanky. You should retreat to here because you're fast enough too. And he got a recruit, so 5, 6. Orc is slowed in cave. Troll is not. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I should retreat to... Now, if I do here, I can get hit by 2 enemies, but have 50%. And be hit at range, which is not ideal. What's this guy's defense on fungus? 50. Your problem is you're not fast enough. If you were 1 faster, I could give you a more favorable position. I think I prefer this way. And then at least counter hit. Dwarves are neutral, I guess. Alternatively, I can counterattack the crossbow, and that might be a better use of my resources. And I can leave this guy up, maybe. Attacking might be reasonable, especially if I can finish this troll off. Okay. So healthy okay. Plus no XP. You first. Lovely, lovely. Next. Lovely. I guess it's dagger time. Nice, nice. Okay. Only 10. And then the rock lob's only 19. You've got flat resistances. Okay, you can trade. That's fine. Oh, plus he's lit up. And you're not, which means you... Well, it's fearless, but at least it doesn't get the plus. Okay, excellent. Then strong intelligent. They're both strong intelligent. Okay, I'll do this attack first. 36, 8. The numbers are okay. You're a bit more vulnerable, which is why you attacked first. Okay. Losses so far. 2 Thunderers, both south. Now, the movement on this end. Kalens can take this village. Okay. My uncle's family drowned after the orcs flooded that cavern. Oh, hey. We've got a dude here now. Don't know how useful he'll be, but... Okay. Shallow water 3. Because dwarves, you know, it's a bit difficult for them. Here. White mage. Here's okay. Conrad should get to the village that's on the other side. Maybe here. The mages can't quite reach, so... Okay. That's everyone. Okay. A bit painful, but ultimately acceptable. There goes another one, another thunderer. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Sa. 11. 25, 13. I'd rather have you survive, but you can... 6. 1. Geldar's first. So... you may want to retreat. I may need to, Oh, but you can also kill that guy, can't you? Hold on. Delphador. 24 is a lot of damage. Okay. Because you're chaotic, you'd... Oh, they're both lit. Because you're faster. This way. Okay. 18. 18. The numbers are not ideal. Maybe this way. The numbers still aren't ideal, but it's fine. Good, good. Now, Delphador here. Getting slowed is lame, but it's okay. Still got good damage. Now, yep. You first. Got him. Nice. Thunder Guard. Dope. That's a rock lobber. It's a bit annoying. For a 50 defense in either case. 5 move. 2, 3, 27 hit points. 20% impact resist. 19. That's going to put it down to 16 or so. You're still getting 2 hit. Retreat. This guy, we can let that guy live. He can hit Delphador for not enough damage to kill him. And no one can get past Delphador, which means no. If I were to back up here, then 2 guys could hit this Thunderer. But if I backed the Thunderer up, then the Rock Lobber can hit Delphador or Uncle Somph. Uncle Somph can survive a rock lobbing. Oh, crossbow. Crikey. Delphador is slowed. Okay, I do need to screen Delphador. What? Oh, you explored. Crikey. Oops. Reload. I forgot the exploring. It's actually a pretty big deal. So. Wait, Uncle Somp's injured, which means... And he has a chance, as opposed to this guy doesn't have any chances. So technically I should do Uncle Somp first. Yeah. Then only 6. 5 movements, plenty. Which means you should actually blade. Got him. Then I can screen better with that guy. And Delphador killed the Wolf Rider this time, so that's cool. Here's the best screening position. You know what? Okay. You north. Even if Blue's fighter doesn't go, you're still blocking the enemy. And it should be okay. Now, if I have you sit here, 26, 14, 2, go down to 13, go down to 12. You can also hit, though. And quick intelligent, you're a bit more valuable. So I won't have you sit on a 30 defense. It's a bad idea. So just ranged dudes. Here. Yep, okay. It's screened properly and everything. There's a castle over there somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Here. Here. Let's send the mages first, I guess. I guess that's fine. Now this side. I gotta be a bit careful here. A troll's gonna be able to hit this guy. So, who do I give XP to in what ratios? They're both resilient quick, and holding this line is still pretty important, and taking out the crossbows with minimal counter hits is pretty important. So, how do I maximize Now you could do nothing and get 2 extra healing. Or I could send you south to tank for me. 430. Oh, but you're intelligent too, which means I'd like to preserve you. And you're quick too, which is... But then the resilience also a great stat. It's a bit painful. So, how about I clear you and say... Wait a minute. What if I just didn't attack? No, but then I'm not trading well, because these guys have no ranged options to defend with. Now, if I clear you... Okay. Then if I clear you... That's a possibility. Kilai... 11, 19. Okay, well I should clear this guy out anyways. Even if the XP doesn't go on to someone ideal. It's okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Okay. Besides, these guys might go north. Who knows? Okay. I mean, they're certainly enticing the enemy. Okay. Down. Uh-oh. Oi! I did not want to lose both of them. That is not ideal. I'm gonna retreat all the way. I did not think I would have to do that, but... Well. But, okay. Protect Geldar. I could have swore there was another castle over here. Maybe it's that one I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna send Conrad and Kalenz over there. Everyone else is gonna stay on this side. I suppose. I mean, I don't exactly know what to do with them. Maybe... maybe this is the ideal formation. Something like that. These spots are all lit, which is convenient. I do want someone on the water. So actually, like this, for now. Oh, but I also want to ruin the enemy's light level. So I'm gonna undo that. That would be my formation for now. Okay. Well, someone can go kill that crossbow. Okay. Okay. I'll have to survive, but he might survive. I don't know. No one else can keep up with Delphador, so this is a bit, it's way too risky to go that far. I can, however, how far can my healer go? Not that far. Here. Although I'll actually leave Delphador the +2 hit points from that. Or I can hold south if I have to. So let's actually run it like that and give both Delphador and Uncle Somph +2. You're almost healed anyways, but let's heal you up further. And okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is a little bit kawaii, but I lived. Kalentra take the spot. Seriously, where's the other castle? I guess I'll go back. I'll have to go around this way. I suppose. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but okay. Okay. Mm, 30. 19. Hold on. Let me check this. Oh, it's all the way down to 5th. Oh, you're right. It is 15, not 16. Which means he just needs to heal up slightly. He's not healthy. Healthy heals when during the turn? 30 defense. 40. I think I'd rather take the healing over. Well, no. It's kind of important. Oh, but then he can still boy. If I wait. No, then I'm attacked on this side. Okay, this guy's just a sacrifice then to stop the. What a pain. Stop the enemy from getting into the castle hexes. Oh, wait a minute. I can block him. 36 is not great, but is better survival odds than the other way. So that's fine. That's fine. $28, $22, $19, 2 sets of 11, $22, $41. I can boomstick this guy. Okay. Let's take this side. Let's keep advancing. Let's leave everyone else as is. Okay. Survived. Perfect. Nani? Delphador is pretty much full hit points. That's a level 3 troll, however. Let's entice him onto the flat ground. That's a little bit iffy. Engage the fighter first. Now, on this side, 12, 15, 36 is a good number. 19, 2, 15, 3. Oh. Healing versus blocking. 24. Blocking's more important here. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just here, 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 here. Back out. Is there a secret tunnel somewhere? Ah, you got me. Okay. Now the undead breaks out this way, if I recall correctly. Holding this village makes sense. Maybe, oh. Maybe this, this way. Okay, okay. Oh, it's hills. Like this. We'll run it like that. Yeah. Okay. Though you're neutral, so you don't need the light as much. Now Nah, we'll run it like this after all. It's fine. Okay. Geldar fell back a bit. Boy. I forgot that. Well, that's just rude. Extremely rude. Okay, you got healing. 44. 11. We can give the XP to that guy. That's fine. Missed. Sucker. Okay. I think this guy's alone. I think I can play it like this. There's one more enemy somewhere out there. You can still wrap around. So I'll take this village. 25. Schnitzel. Why did I say that in German? Who knows? Yeah. Well, it's a bit risky, but well. Delphador did get some good hits in, so I'll just keep Killite. I'll just keep blocking until Geldar finally decides it's time to kill this guy. What's Geldar's income like? 2 base income. So even though he ran out of villages, and he's got upkeep for this guy. Well, it's loyal anyways, so Geldar will eventually recruit someone who can help fight if Geldar doesn't go after the troll himself. There's a recruit. Cool. This guy's almost leveled up. Okay. Now, 46 is pretty healthy, so I can run away. And I might not need to. But I should. And I can hide in the corner. And I can keep advancing on this side. Delphador is likely to kill it, so let's go like this first. Maybe this way first. All hits, nice. 10% isn't so bad. Good, good. Now I can advance with Delphador. Take this. There's no keep there. Do I really have to go all the way back? I could have swore there was another keep somewhere over here. Well, I can take this one anyways. Okay. Bro attacked in the wrong order, but that's okay. Get the village. Get the village. Healthy, so you can just advance south, and it's fine. Okay. You should all be on the same side as you advance, but you can go this way. That's okay. Glenn's take this. Or if I go here, okay, there's nothing going on there. Just take the village. Losses. Well, I lost a lot of dwarves, but that's okay. Okay. I'm not going to slow down to take that village. I'm just going to advance. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine. I guess. A loyal quick, almost leveled up, and a storm trident. Yeah. Okay, okay. To the keep then. I guess that's everything. taking that village is good. Getting this guy healed up so that he's more likely to live long enough to level up is good. I guess I'll take this village. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now, I lost a bunch of dwarves, so I should replace them. Let's see. 7 fighters, 5 thunderers, 2 mages, 4 fighters, 3 thunderers. Let's get... do I want 1 mage or 1 recall of anything? This is flat ground. Okay, let's get 1 mage in the front. Maybe 2. Strong resilient. Just 1 mage. Let's get all fighters now. And just 1 more round of recruits should be plenty. I'll preserve what gold I have. Then I should actually move this formation to this side in order to open up a second front, but not before my reinforcements get there. So the earth shakes. It No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be... Why am I singing? I'm supposed to be quiet. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. One knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do, and I blame you. No one bites back as hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I did not know that the undead were in these pits. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. Eh, No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. Ghosts. I've got holy. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay. I'll want to bring a healer over there eventually, but for now it's okay. Oh, they're going to take my villages back. That's fine. It'll delay them. So that's okay. Hit. Hit. どうですか? 14's pretty good damage. Nah. Neutral. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice. Finish him. 4-3, 4-2, 4 drains. 72%. I like those odds. No dice. No dice. Okay. 10. 10's a lot more damage. 10 is a lot more damage. Ah, it's no good. Just finish him. Just finish him. Healthy, resilient, intelligent, quick. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Four, flat 2. Okay, definitely here then. Quick first. You didn't end up having great stats. I'll probably just throw you away. But here's okay. Daijoubu. Okay. Here. The rocks are moving. Okay. Here. As far as they can go. Okay. Okay. Here. Here. You'll get healed up the little bit that you need. Here. 51. 45. こっち。It's the same. Okay. I think I want to defend this front over here, probably. Maybe, well, maybe these two hexes. I've got a hills. That's a flat. And that's quite a few dudes. And they're all melee, which means I should tank with these guys. What's the furthest they can get? Not that far. And I want the light as fast as I can, which means Kalen's here. Maybe this way is better, actually. 7, it's, well, I need you counterattacking more. So, this way. Oh, he's going around. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Strong. Okay, yep. Kalan 66, but he needs to be able to retreat. You back like that. Then flexible positioning, I guess. Wait. But I do want to attack these guys with all mages. The 6 movement. Yeah, okay. Here. They're all in the water anyways. Let's, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Reinforcements are on their way in any case. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Daijoubu. I'd love to have Kalens get healing, but wait. 50. Well, yeah, but then it's heals for the but I 'Holding the hills is proper. And having a 3 attack on this road. So 50 defense, 10, 10, 4, 9, 3. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay. Well, Yatali. Sacking a mage isn't bad. It's okay. So 11's not that much. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm not sure if the white mage has enough hit points. $36 with only a 40 defense. Yeah, the white mage doesn't have enough hit points. 36 is pretty good though. 10 damage, that's not great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Conrad tank the first set of hits, and then I can mop up with everyone else. So that'll do, that'll do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 45, yep. 30, Melee bros. Intelligent, quick, strong, intelligent, resilient. 39, 43. Gonna yeet you that way. Kimika. Intelligent, resilient, intelligent, resilient. Healthy, resilient, intelligent, quick. Counterattacking. Okay. Like this then. Okay. Cleanse should take the probably this hex. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. Finish him. Good. That's a highwayman. Now I can light the squares up. 5, 1. Hold on, how many movement would that take you? If you were to 8, 3, 14, 3. Okay, well, I'll go with that. 6, you're further back anyways. But 23 would still be sacking you. It'd be a bit painful. 47 plus light is good. 38. Well, let's do this. And then see. You can't reach. That's fine. I am okay with that. Because it means I'm not sacking you. This is proper defensive positioning. I mean, there's still these guys, so I'll keep the Thunder Guards here. The Thunderer and the Thunder Guard. 3 Thunderers. Okay, you'll sack instead. I'm okay with that. Combat's fine. Let's just say I'm not impressed by the enemy's maneuvers. Okay. Then... $13. Okay. 14. Good. Honk. 37 should be enough. 36 might be enough hit points. Here. Then 12. Hold on. 14 is enough. And 18 is also enough. But let's see, 30. Let's do you first. Got him. Resilient, strong. This is proper. This is proper setup. Except you need to go here. Bring the Magi. Okay, this side. Delete them. Good work. Who's next? Maybe you? 16th? Yeah. Wait, no, you're already leveled up. Maybe this dwarf. Yeah, that's proper. 10, yeah, 10-2 impact. Okay. Mage. Okay. Oh. I guess it. Oh. I guess I'll run it like that then. I'm gonna run another warrior this way. Maybe. Maybe the Thunder Guard too. Pain? Painful? Stop hitting. So, it's not healthy enough. Fine, I'll sack Conrad's hit points for it. Then I'll run it like this. Okay, well that turned out a bit differently. 뭐, 大丈夫?大丈夫? As long as I'm not sacking my fighter here. Healthy? Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I would have preferred the Archmage to get the kill, but it's okay. Oh yeah, 80%. Oh, but it didn't go, so that's fine. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna stack Conrad's hit points even more. I'll bonk this guy. Okay. 大丈夫?大丈夫? And, resilience, you're not close enough. You can go. Bonk him. Good odds, good odds. Okay. Then it's just this side. Okay. All right, now I can advance in full force. You first. Who is this foul enemy that we fight? I am Lionel. I am the lost general. I will avenge myself upon you all. Avenge? What have we done to you that you must avenge? Lionel? A general? I remember that name. Remember me, do you? I was the king's finest general, sent down to these pits to retrieve the scepter. But the orcs trapped me and my men in this cavern to starve to death. The dwarves were no help, leaving me to die. Now I will get revenge on you all. Soka. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies here. Only one of the revenants can reach. Let's not engage in the poor ground. Let's engage in the strong ground. Kalens can tank while the rest of my fellows Yep, okay, this hex is fine. Oh, I guess this fighter's gonna run there anyways. But he can actually get to this hill, so that's fine. But then he's probably gonna die. Okay, then... let's send... let's not send anyone else. These dwarves can go that way. Okay. Maximum flexibility, even though we're bogged down. Oh, you went too far. Well, that could be a problem for him. Okay. Leveled up my merfolk. Do I want a hoplite or a triton? Now. Ability steadfast. That could be good. Triton's faster and has more attacks. Hoplite. Wait, 15 to... Wait a minute. 57 for... What's the point of hoplite then? It doesn't seem... It must be the resistance values. Okay. Steadfast. Doubled up to 50 when defending. Okay. 30 cold, 30 pierce. 20 blade impact fire. None on arcane. Compared to the Triton, it's just 20 with 2 different melee attacks. But I don't need a second melee attack. I have an awesome ranged attack. So, hoplite it is. Hoplite is dope. Big defense hoplite. Okay. Yup, he's dead all right. This is a level 2. I want this guy to have a chance to level up because I want to help out my ally because I feel like it. Okay, let's just get a little bit of pierce damage in. Then let's keep leveling up my white mage. No dice. The positioning's not great, but I'll take the extra movement points to get one of my dwarves. You're almost leveled up. Hypothetically, I'd rather level you up next mission or missions afterwards. So, mage can't reach. Strong, intelligent. Okay. Let's go like this then. Okay. Into the whirlpool. Oh. I was not expecting that. Fine. Now, why would I do this? That's stupid. Okay. I guess. Kotsi. 3. Do I have anyone who's... Well, Delphador's fast. But also he's not a tank for me. Okay, you. Delphador can go, I guess. Why not? Well, actually, no, because he's got 2 movement in water. Maybe he should go this way. You can go this way. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's send you here. Okay, just that guy. Cleanse can tank for me. 14-4 is a lot. 14-4 is a lot. Never mind. Let's not tank with cleanse. That's a bad idea. 5. Well, I guess I'll get this damage in. Might as well. Yeah, it's okay. Got counter hit, but wait a minute. 8. No, it's not nearly good enough. Okay. Maybe... this way. Maybe this is a little more flexible. Maybe. Okay. There he goes. He didn't take too much damage, so if he lives, come on. Nice, nice. Steel clad for my ally. Okay. Get in there. A hidden whirlpool sucks you down into a subterranean current. The whirlpool wasn't very hidden, was it? What's this? More trolls? Aye, come to Papa, little whelps. Hello? Who is here? What in the world are you? Some sort of monster's appendage set to lure me down to be your watery meal, eh? I am a merman, a dweller of the vast oceans. Do not ask me what I am doing in a cave. My lord can be somewhat eccentric. We are fighting at the side of your fellow cave dwellers to drive back the orcs and trolls. A merman? Never heard of it. I doubt you're as tasty as my friends here. Why are you down here? Are those troll carcasses? I was brawling with these wee pups here defending my outpost. We got a little carried away. I fell in the water. and were sucked down into this grotto. How long have you been here? Ugh, several days at least. The troll meat is starting to stink, and I'm a little ravenous, if you catch my drift. Canna swim past that current, and not for lack of trying. I will rescue you. Hold on to my shoulders, Sir Dwarf. Thanks. Nae need to wait around here. Let's go. Better prepared this time to fight the current, you eventually managed to emerge from the whirlpool. Well, merman, we made it. I will fight for your lord. He sounds like a brave fellow. Oh, I can get to this hex. Nice. That means I can bottleneck them properly. Then, I guess my white mage can't make it for healing, but Conrad can make it for keeping him alive. Or not for giving him better damage. Yep. Okay. So 27? That's a bit much. How much were they anyway? 16, 17? Let's get the healer up. That seems important. Dalfador might not make it, but that's probably okay. The steel clad is blocking my way. 12, 4, 12. Ugh. That's also painful. 51 hit points is enough. Miss is sad, but okay. They're neutral anyways. So I should just position... I should position for better healing. Let's send you here. Kalens can stay back. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I'm getting a little hungry, chat. I'm going to mute myself while I eat. No, they killed my ally's steelclad. Ah, I am vanquished, but at least by worthy foes, instead of those disgusting orcs. Rest in peace, Lionel, the poor, lost general. I am destroyed, but my mission must be completed. Though you are foes, you are at least worthy ones. So I will tell you that the scepter is east from here, the way you have come from, deep in the caverns. I made the mistake of not asking for directions when I became lost. May you have better fortune in your quest than I did. Tall ones, I thank ye. Life has been nothing but a struggle recently. We are the last outpost of civilization in these caves. We have fared little better ourselves, friend. We have fled the Aethan wood last spring, and come to these caves to seek the scepter of fire. With the scepter, we hope to put the war to an end. The scepter. Ah, the scepter ye seek. You surface dwellers are ambitious. Beyond my citadel, the spawn of the darkness hold complete sway. You'll no survive without assistance. Lord Relgorn's troops are fighting at our side, sir. And fine troops they are, Prince, but no dwarf can match a guardman's resolute defense. Please accept the service of my clan's defenders to protect you and your quest. Your boon is most welcome, Sir Dwarf. Keeping the scepter out of the hands of evil beasts is a common goal for us, and we will prevail with your help. You may now recruit the legendary dwarvish guardsman. Northeast of my keep, Delphador, the tunnels converge towards the deepest reaches of the underground kingdom. The scepter can only be there. Well, 9 losses. That's a lot of fighters. Thunderguard, Highwayman, Hoplite. Recruits 5 Thunderers and 11 fighters. And 3 mages. All my recruit types had pretty heavy casualties. Just these guys didn't.